1 second, I gotta pull my key. Hello, chat. Hello. Let me adjust. Oh, I dropped the controller for my heated blanket. Okay. Oh, my controller's not actually on the desk. I thought it was. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought it was already hanging out on the desk, but it wasn't, so I had to reach out for it. Let me at least, like, warm up with, like, fates and stuff. Alright. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, Island Sanctuary is probably good now too. We can go... What is it? We can go get the remainder of my thingy-mabobs. Oh, there's not. Oh, and I gotta gather another map. I gotta mail the other one to Haru though. That we gotta. Let's go to the. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to Moribi Dry Docks. Do 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 do. Maybe we can get to. Did I end at 85 or 90? I ended up at 90. Maybe we can try to get to 400 today. That'd be pretty cool. Map. Okay, and that. Let's go gather today's map. Oh yeah, is... Let me actually check what the boat is. Boat. Oh shit, it went 9 minutes. Oh wait. We have enough time. We can go. We can gather a map and then we can go fishing. We have enough time. Oh, we definitely have enough time. Fish. Limsa. Oh, I forgot my FG buffs. Hold on, let's get in the queue first, because we only have like 4 minutes. Okay. Then we run the FC bombs. Action. This and that. Okay. Yeah, because it's just mantas. So it's not like... Ooh, the 11 and the 1 are really good too. Maybe we'll do a lot of ocean fishing today. Alright, I need to make a list of things I need to do. Oh, okay. Boat time. Ooh, it's a full boat too. Interesting. Full boat is pretty wild, actually. Alright. Let me... Whoosh. What are we... Actually, wait. What am I fishing for first? Oh, I actually picked ragworm correctly. By accident, but correctly, nonetheless. Let me put a thing on my to-do list for tomorrow. Where is tomorrow's peak? Well, there's actually 2 things I need to do tomorrow. I need to do my laundry. And then another thing I have to do tomorrow. Alright, we are on ragworm, right? Yeah, okay. I feel like I've seen this green guy before. I think that's green? Yeah, I think I've seen them before. Have I read that kanji? That's... Man, we're getting a lot of tortoise shell crabs. I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay. I have quite a lot to do tomorrow. This dude is standing in the middle. Wait, are you alive? Is this sprout alive? Is the sprout alive? Is This is rag for spec, right? Yeah. Why are they just standing there? Why can't I kick people from boats? This one looks like Emmy's. Oh, I think it's the same fisher we've seen before that looks like Emmy's Lala a little bit. And this cat. If you don't fish, you don't get EXP. This isn't free EXP. They're taking up a slot that could be somebody that's actually gonna fish. I mean, I think one person doesn't, like, super impact it, but... This is the fishing equivalent of griefing. But, like, actually... It kinda actually is, though. No, a slip. That's awful. And it could have been the spectral too, because it was a triple. I don't know about the wait time. It might not have been good enough, but still. No, the dolphins left. That's so sad, chat. Yeah, we might skip the next boat. I think the next boat's not that fantastic. Well, it has... Is that Sodas or that's Iron Scale? I don't... Oh, Stone Scale. Stone Scale. The 9 o'clock is, like, mid, but the 11 and the 1 a... Or the 11 o'clock and the 1 a.m. boats are really good. Well, points-wise, anyway. I assume I would pronounce that Snowy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Compike. No, you're fine, yeah. We have someone that's just not fishing on the boat. And I don't... Are they okay? You're a little late. We can't get a spectral now. They took so long. We can't even get the spectral now. Isn't this the good one? No, this one's okay if we skip it. Okay. The next one is decent. What? Blood Brine? Is Blood Brine the one with... Blood Brine is probably the best one to get spectral. But the next one's not too bad. Definitely want to try to get it on the third section, though. Rag per spec next. Again. What is it? It looks like... Yeah. Coral Sea Dragon is the one to shoot for in Spectral. Fallen one's not bad, though. Gugurosaurus will probably pop a decent amount, especially if I need triples. But we'll see, we'll see. Blood Brine is the one where you get the most points for a single triple hook with Quartz Hammerhead. I'd actually say that this next section, the Northern Strait of Merlthor, is probably the best one to get Spectral. Points-wise, I think it's this one. Hopefully, well, I don't really want to deal with the net crawlers here. They have such long, bait time. They're kind of poopy. There's no crabs in Spectral, so I guess I probably want some of them, but... Are there any in the Blood Brine Sea? Yeah, okay, there's the... that one also sucks. Wow, there's like... Okay. There's ones only out of Spectral. That's kind of annoying. Man, I got the Spectral right early enough. What is it? Netcrawler's at 2, but it's like Rag for Coral Sea Dragon. Krill for Fallen one. Rag for Coral Sea Dragon. For points. Your pick. Coral Sea Dragon is technically slightly higher, but it is probably rarer. Because if you... yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for Fallen one. I feel like I'm gonna be more lucky there. See, Larry, I do this fishing on a semi-regular... Yeah, okay, so Coral Sea Dragon is better. Actually, yeah, let's go this one. I've been trying to get the 3 million total points for this. So in this case, like, I just kind of need to just keep going. So I go, especially when it's like not a, when there's no big fish active for the boat. My goal is really just to get points. Before that, obviously I went and tried to work on it during, what's it? When I was leveling Fisher. Because it's like the easiest way to level Fisher. You just did the diadem? See, I don't know. I feel like this is... I mean, I guess diadem is always available. But I don't know. This feels easier because I don't have to worry about... Oh, I guess... I don't know. Does item need specific baits? This one just needs a specific 3. But on the other hand, like... For me, there's definitely a reason to go for this over, Diadem, just because I'm working towards the 3 million total points achievement. Krill. I see. I would have assumed that, like, Diadem would have, like, its own specific baits. I mean, you could probably get away with versatile lure, but... I try not to use versatile lure just due to the whole, like... What's it? It reduces the probability to catch the one thing that you're, like, looking for, right? And often, not always, but often when I'm fishing in regular areas, I'm looking for, like, a big fish. Or maybe I'm working on, like, completion. So as a result, it's just, like, I want to reduce the amount of variables in here. The less variables involved, the better. When it comes to specific fish catching. Fishing is already too much RNG. I need to catch 3 more fish. I'm not gonna catch it here. Come on, bite. Bite! I need to be able to catalog it. That might be the neck crawler. Fucking Oshon stone. Krill for spec. Is it rag? Rag for crabs. I'm gonna try to finish the crabs first. Or no, I should try for spec because I still need points. Like, of course, finishing the mission, it gets like a variable of points or whatever, like it impacts your total point value at the end, but like it's probably better to get more points to add that variable onto. Because I think these guys can hook onto krill in theory. Yeah, the Thaliac crab can. He's also worth like like shitty points. The Blood Polished Crab can as well, at like 19 to 32 seconds. So like the crabs can catch to krill. It's not ideal, but it can. Oh, I love catching the Spectral on the first catch. I love catching the Spectral on the first catch. So much. If it's a crab, what I might do is like... Yeah, we'll do this. double hook will get me enough? Yeah, okay. More than enough. We'll double hook it and then I'll be done with my crabs. Eh. Okay. Now we just focus on trying to catch the spectral. Again, I guess. 2.6k before bonuses isn't ideal. But, you know... any points is better than no points, as they say. And by they, I basically just mean me, really. At some point I gotta sit down and work on Big Fish again, though. Maybe I'll try for Mahjong in a little bit once I feel like the queues might pop up. Maybe we'll actually see if the queues are active now. You'll see if Mahjong is a go. If I close my eyes, then maybe the spectre will appear. The last one was a really long bait, and I was like, oh, maybe. And then it was a fucking blood polish crab. Or is it a blood polish? I don't know. At least it was a large one, I guess. I am on krill. Yeah, I'm on krill. Dolphins! Come on! Come on, stay! Stay this time! Activate the spectral! Stay! Oh, come on! Stay! No! I left that. Oh? Are we gonna get unlucky again? We got seagulls now to get unlucky with. Come on, seagulls! Stay with us! I think they're going to. What? Plump. I think. Plump for points. I don't think anybody's going for Manta. I think Manta's a group one. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Quartz Hammerhead. What's the wait time on that? 7 to 10? That's gonna be too short. That's gonna be Tinsinipomus or whatever, however it's pronounced. You know, let's just triple hook some random shit. Triple hooks random shit gets the thing I was looking for anyway. Almost 5k. Oh, no, yeah, 5k before bonuses. That's not bad. The next one I care about is at 11. $9k after all the bonuses. That is not bad at all. Another 9k to the total. Not bad. Oh yeah, I should see, what's the 11 o'clock boat for Ruby? Is the... Oh no, 7. No, wait, 9. 9. Is Squid one of the group ones? Is Squid a group? No, Squid's a group one. It's the shrimp that's individual. And that's it. That's it. Oh, and Mantas is an individual. I see. Oh, and the Mantas one I could actually go for at some point. I probably should consider it at some point, but you know. See how Mahjong's looking, chat. It's... Maybe? Alright, well, I also gotta do these. I gotta do Chloe book at some point. But I think the main goal will be to do... What's it? The Fates? Let me queue as this as a warrior so that I don't have to worry about it later. Well, like, if it instant queues didn't matter, but it didn't instant queue, so... Okay. Yeah, if anybody wishes to join in Fates, I am on Zalera in Living Memory. We're gonna see how many we can get done. This might have... Okay, Mascot March. Okay, we're good. That's Mascot March, not Mascot... Madness, I think is the second one? I don't remember. Actually. Oh, there's actually a decent amount of people here. I think some of these people we've seen before, too. Yeah, today we went shopping and I got some new shorts to wear, and then what else did we grab? We got... What was the... We got a handful of things at Target as well. Not as much on the clothes side though. We actually mostly got stuff at Old Navy clothes-wise. We tried looking for a little vase thingy that could hold the little Lego flowers that Haru got me for Christmas and I put together. But we couldn't really find anything that I was like sad that I really liked to put them in. So we'll have to do something else for that at some point. And then we picked up some more healthy snacks. That kind of stuff. A little busy. I gotta do laundry tomorrow so that I can wash all those shorts. And since they're denim, I'm like, I should probably wash them separately, which is a bit annoying. I mean, I could stick them all together because they're all denim. They're all new denim. So I can just stick them all together and then, you know, ta-da and stuff. But oh my goodness. Actually, this is probably the better way. Do the protection one, the defense one first. Because it's on the way there, but also, more importantly, you can finish this one faster. And it doesn't have a follow-up. So this is technically understandable here. I think I probably would have done this as well, too. I also updated my schedule for next week, remembering that next week's Friday is the PLL. Kind of forgot about that. Forgot that that was this Friday at 6 fucking in the morning. I'm gonna try my best to wake up by 5:30, but we'll see on that front. We'll see if I wake up enough. Wake up enough before for the PLL before it starts. Maybe we can get to a whole 400 vouchers today. I think that's maybe doable. We'll see though. We'll see how tired the fights get me. Also, how much mahjong we can fit in, because if the mahjong queues pop, then we play mahjong, and then that, you know, then we're not out here doing fates. But if we go and do fates, right, if we're mostly spending the time doing fates, which we probably will be for at least, like, I don't know, I feel like at least 15, 20 more minutes before the West Coast decides, yeah, let's go play mahjong. Hopefully we can get those 20 points we lost the other day. We can get those 20 points back. So we can be back to 1700. Yeah, there's a lot of people fate grinding today, it looks like. In living memory. Not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. There are people here. Which will suck if people stop fate grinding with me. You know, like if people stop fate grinding, then unfortunately, then it makes things a bit rough. Cause yeah, when people leave, then you're just like, oh well, I guess now the next like 4 or 5 fates are gonna take like a billion years longer. Very annoying, actually. That's why I don't mind fate grinding alone, just because then like I don't have to worry about the drop off. I'm gonna have to be careful. I think I'm gonna try to pick up stuff because they might be in a party. I don't know if they're in a party. I can't join the party even if I wanted to, just due to queuing for Mahjong, so... As a result, it might be harder for me to get points. Yeah, and then they're just gonna leave like the minute they all finish their total. I mean, I still got 10, which I think is enough for me to get gold. I think it is. I should still be okay. Ten is enough? Well, no, okay. So, you're right, yes. But being in a party means that everybody that tapped the monster that you guys killed gets the token for those turn-in ones. So, it can be harder to get them if you're not able to, like, muscle your way in, like, credit-wise. From the kills anyway. So sometimes you, if you're not in the party, you have to like go pick it up from the ground, which isn't a problem. See, that's what I try not to tag their mobs, because often like I never seem to get enough credit. So I just say I'm not even bothering. That's why I just don't bother. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna get enough. I mean, even... Okay, so it's not as bad when I'm on tank, but I've had enough rough experiences when I'm on non-tanks that I'm like, well, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. And then often they'll like... Aww. Mahjong is rarer than fates. Mahjong is rarer than fates. I just gotta remind myself. Bye! Mahjong popping is rarer than fates. I can only do these certain hours of the day. Holy shit, this person has 2K! What the fuck? What are you here for, my dude? I think he's just here to play. I think they're just here to play at that point. Like, that's beyond any achievements. Holy shit. Alright, so my hand's kind of mid. It's like workable, but it's still mid. We have like 4, 5, we have 7, 8, 9, we have 1, 1, we have 8, 8 now. This isn't very good though. The, Elise here was like, I don't know much about Mahjong, but I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And I said, well, Mahjong's at least like 30 minutes, so maybe a long time. By 14 standards. At least you're not forced into, long matches anymore. You used to have to play full matches where it was East and South, and those were like an hour long, and people would not realize this until they queued and just absolutely did not want to play anymore. Let's play safe. What can we play to make this safe? Fine. They're not dealer, and that doesn't look super strong. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's a fucking Mangan. That all added up real fast. Okay, I have a cheap-ass win. I actually have... Okay, this hand is a little bit better. I might bail on the stronger hand. We'll see. See what I deal into, because if I exclusively use, like, bamboo, then it's worth more. But I don't want to... What is it? I don't want to, like, gun for that and, like, throw away my chances of finishing my hand. Because the main point is, I don't want to lose. It doesn't matter how much I win by, as long as I don't lose. It doesn't matter how much you win by, only that you don't lose. Those are some wise words, right, chat? That sounds like some wise words, but like... ones that you would hear like in a comedy routine or some shit. Yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, I figured that. Sounds like a pro gambler mod. Yeah. Oh, yay. Yeah, we're not gonna go for the banger hand. We'll just go for the mid hand. I'm in Tenpai though, I think. Yeah, I'm in Tenpai. Yeah. I'm one tile from winning. It's a single wait though. I'm waiting for 3 bamboo. No one's dropped it, but that doesn't mean shit, you know? It could be hiding. Because there's a set of tiles that are the dead wall, like, so they never actually get to be in play. And, you know, all the tiles you want could be in there. Who knows? It's a fucking mystery, and you hate it every time. Come on, give me my tile. I see what Shirasaki is doing. That makes... Okay. Yeah, they're just going for all pawn. They're going for a fast hand, which... Damn it. Oh, no, they didn't. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, right, they went for a super cheap hand, like, baby hand. Whatever. Remember, fast hands, not expensive hands. It's fine. My hand is... something. A lot of unconnected tiles. Bit annoying. Oh, yay. Okay, I have a cheap-ass way to win. Remember, our goal is to go back up 20 points so that I'm back to where I was the other day. As long as we don't end in third, it's fine. Nobody's played that, but nobody's... You know what? This has nothing... This doesn't tie to anything. What?! Oh! Don't reach you on your third discard. What the fuck? Oh! That's horrifying. I hate it. Okay, then this is safe now. Thank God. Oh, and that's safe too. My hand is scary. Well, not scary. It's scary to play against someone who DGs really early, because then you don't have a lot of clues as to what's safe and not. You know? It gets scary to discard tiles, because you're like, I don't know. As far as you're aware, like, everything's a hot potato. Everything's a danger tile. Idle and take the fucking wheel. I'm gonna just trust the hint, man, because the hints have clear... That has more math behind it than my brain does. Oh, thank goodness. What do I even do with this? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, I see what I can do. 1, 2. Okay. I can cheat that though. I might, actually. Not that though. Okay, the tiles are getting less scary. Oh. You're not supposed to win! I need to pull ahead of you by like a decent amount. No, stop, Bree! Bree! I mean, I'm in third, but like, third loses me points. Alright, we want to get a fast win, and then get a better hand. Fast win and get a better hand. Well, it's manageable. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 8, 8 here. We have south, south. We have 7. We have 8, 9. We have 1, 3, 5, which is built on hopes and dreams. That's unfortunate, though. That's also unfortunate. Well, the other factor is if they went off of Shirasaki, then I might be, I might get to become second. We'll see. They're discarding a lot of the bamboos, which would finish, like, these guys. Like, I'd like to finish my hand. There's only one way if I don't win for me to end up in... Actually, no, there's two. But I don't know if it'll happen. There's two ways for me to end up in second. But they're difficult. No, we'll take the safer tile. Take the safer discard. Uh-oh. Abandon ship, chat. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. It's not gonna pull enough from them down. I'm gonna lose 10 points or so. I would actually lose more too. Damn it. We try again. Because now that the queue's popped, it's gonna pop again. Almost certainly. Usually once it pops once, like it pops multiple times in a row. Usually. Not always, but usually. Alright, so now we're deficit 30. Yeah, see? Exactly what I expected to happen. And that's how I rate that character. Oh, but it's different people. Oh, someone's boring and turns off their chat. Boring. People who turn off their chat are boring people for Mahjong. Like, come on. Oh, barely anybody talks anyway. Like, so few people talk in Mahjong anyway. I'm not dealing into anything solid. Man, go away, wind tiles that I don't need. That's always like the worst, where you're like, buddy, I don't need you. I don't need this tile. Go away. Nobody? Okay, nope. I mean, obviously nobody's discarded these tiles because I haven't gotten Pwn options. Do I just say fuck it and open? Maybe not. Oh yeah, now I probably don't want to open my hand. Game. Do you mind giving me good tiles rather than bad tiles? Give me good tile, not bad tile. Okay. I am very close to being Tenpai, one tile away. If I finish this. I have a lot of options to finish the hand, so... Unfortunately, one of them probably is not doable now. This. Actually, these have options here too, actually, but one... No. 2. I don't see the other option that could have finished this. Okay. No. Oh, give me good tile, not bad tile. My hand's in a dangerous spot right now. I don't even think I'm gonna make tenpai. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna make tenpai. Oof! The only one that go with tenpai was the dealer. Yikes. Seven, 7, 9, 9, 4, 5, 9. Okay. Oh, and I have a cheap ass way to get some points. Okay. I prefer to be closed hand, because that's... Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Now the questions are, I want to maintain these if I have the option. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I might have to get rid of these anyway. I want to maintain these as my bare minimum. Wait, why would I... You know what? I'll agree with you. I have a valid hand regardless of it being open or closed, though. I don't think it's a strong hand, though. Someone's gonna take that. Yep. Because that's worth a shitload of points right there. Because that's 3 Dota plus the Aka Dota. So that's 4 Dota right there. That's 4 points right there. That's a lot. Why can't I deal into the tiles I want? 1. Oh, yay. Okay, we're in Tenpai now. Not a good Tenpai, but a Tenpai. Hell yeah. 行くえよロン Cute.
ドキドキしちゃった。
ドキドキしちゃったかわいいクルルズ is really cute. My hands are cold. Ooh, I want to hold on to this. So we have 5, 6. 7, 7, 9. Okay. Not a strong hand. Sometimes it's not about the strength of the hand. Sometimes it's just about the speed. Gotta go speed. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. I don't know the rest of the words. Sorry. We just gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Get some points. Hopefully. Okay. Something is here. Something is here. We have 5, 7, 7, 8, 9. We have 8, 9. We have 1, 2. We have 5, 6. Okay, yeah. We got something here. Oh, my hands are freezing. No, I don't want to open my hand. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Like, I'm worried about opening my hand. Mostly because opening your hand, like, opening my hand just reduces its value, and we're not about that. You know? We want more points, not less. Nah. Okay, we have options. What I want to do is I want to finish this. I want to finish this. I want to finish this. I don't think I can take that though. Okay. Oh, that's okay. It's one less of the tile I want. Because I really want to hold on to this if I can help it. Because it's an extra point for an otherwise probably weak hand. An otherwise pretty weak hand, I'd rather and yeah, I'll take the loss if I have to get rid of the 8 of BAM, the 8 peen. I probably will have to. It's also a relatively safe discard this late into the game, so... Okay, so 2 4s, 3 7s left in play. In theory. I can't take it though. That's the thing that sucks. Like, I can't take it because it'll weaken my hand too much. Can't take that either. My hand's just not strong enough. My hand's just not solid enough. That's gonna probably pull them above me. Yeah, especially with the eat bots. Jeez. Oh, cool. I have a Yaku right off the bat. Let's go. Okay, yeah, this hand is not bad at all. We've got a 1 2 3 here already. We've got a 6 7. We got a 2 4. We got white dragons already. Ooh, we got a 6 7 8 right there. We're already looking really solid. Actually, yeah, we're really close already. Oh, let's go.
私たちの描く未来
Why the fuck not? Let's go. It's too early. They have no idea that I'm on a crappy weight. They don't know I'm on a crappy weight. But we're on a decent because it's so early, like it's possible. It's possible. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams, chat. I mean, there's also the possibility of sumo, so. Where would they be able to put... Now I'm thinking, like, okay, if you're waiting for something, where would they be able to put it? Maybe, like, here? On the standard view? I'd have to think about where they could... I mean, I feel like the big one probably has lots of space, so they could just shove it into a corner somewhere. Not a lot of bamboos getting discarded, which is rough. Because that might... I mean, especially even for my discards, right? It might tip them off that I might be looking for that. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I didn't take the 9, and I didn't take that 9. But nobody else has discarded any bamboos. So... Not even... And I haven't dealt into any of them, so it's like, oh, you might be sitting on a lot of bamboos. You know? So we might not be looking at a win here, either. Oh my goodness. Man. Well, I've been forced to discard one. Maybe that'll shake off. Maybe that'll be enough of a bluff. I don't know. Not really a bluff if I'm forced to do it, but maybe it'll make them discard some bamboos. Oh, cool! I get a sumo anyway. Yay! Ooh, nice Ura. Wait, do they have different lines for how much you win by? Wait, do the VAs have different lines for different pawn values? Oh my gosh. Two, three, five, seven, five, six, seven. I think the line Kuduru said for like my one Han was like different than that one. Okay. Well, we have something here. Honestly, as long as whoever wins here doesn't win by too much, I'm in the clear. Nobody's discarded that. One of those has been discarded. Ooh, yay. One of that, and then there's only one of this left in play. Okay. Yeah. Weight is not bad, not bad. There's 4 left of each as far as we know, so 8 tiles optioned. 8 tiles option is what's going on here. Ooh, that looks spooky. Oh no, there's okay. That's not as spooky because they have a 7 in there. Uh-oh, they're all gonna scramble to try to beat me. They're gonna scramble to get to the end. As far as we're aware, all 8 of my weights are in play. Even that didn't, okay. Unless I'm blind, which might be which is true. I am... It's also kind of hard to read some of these tiles when they're like tilted. No! Be a weak hand. No, they pull ahead of me. Oh, you know what? I got the 10 points back. I got my 10 points back. That's the important factor. Immediate. All right, we're getting we got 20 more points to go back from my deficit. All right, we got boring person who has chat off and 2 others. Oh my gosh, this newbie really wanted to play Mahjong. They're on a conjurer with a sprout and they're playing Mahjong. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 6, Not an awful start. Not an awful start at all. Okay, and we have a cheap Yaku here. Which, if we get, like, hilariously lucky, could become really wild. Don't think about it, brain! Don't think about it! Don't think about how this could become a Yaku. Don't think about it! No! Don't think about it. The minute you think, oh yes, this could become a Yakuman, that's when, like, heart races. And you're like, it's never gonna... No, I gotta remind myself it's not gonna happen. No. Hi, Debmar. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to get my points back from my losses in Mahjong. And the queues have been popping, so... we be going. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yay, we're in Tenpai. A decent Tenpai. Ooh, it's sumo, nice. They're not a strong hand, but we take those. We take those! Alright, let's see if we can get a better hand this time. Huh? Actually, yeah, it does look like a stronger hand to start us off with. Yeah, actually. Actually, yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is doable. Ooh, wait, actually, this is actually really... I just realized we have a really big spicy Dora right here. And we're pretty close to, finishing the hand, too. The hope would be to get one of these two, so that that I can have a double weight, but we'll see. Damn, alright. Yeah, I will hold on that for a sec. Nobody's discarded. No, yes, one's been discarded. I'm waiting for a good weight option. Really? Yeah! I should have called Nietzsche, chat. I should have called Nietzsche! Okay, I think that opens up options. Yeah. I don't think they're fantastic options, but it's technically a slightly better weight, I think? Two... No, actually I think it's the worst weight. No, it's the same weight, but it's two options. Okay. Of course, I draw into the tile that I otherwise could have won with. Gaming. Damn, die! Yeah, he definitely has different dialogue! That was literally like a die type hand. That was so strong. Oh, my blanket feels too warm. Hold on. I gotta find the controller fell off. That was literally like a die. Suffer. Oh, we have a strong hand here. But I can't open it. So I need to deal into the rest of the tiles. 357 is built on hopes and dreams. Yeah, we get rid of that one and keep the others. Okay. Okay, 1/6 has been discarded. Okay. No. No 4s have been discarded. None of the tiles that finish this hopes and dreams here have been discarded. Oh, but one of them's Dora, so it might be rough to get that tile. Okay. Oh, that's one less 4. Okay. Not doing so hot. We're like... We're so close. Dora is one. No, not in this one. Not in this display, no. Doman Mahjong does not display that way. Doman Mahjong displays the actual one that's worth points. The tile... No. The way Dora works is that the tile that's displayed is the next one is the Dora. So it's +1, not -1. Jesus Christ! This is displaying the... Doman Mahjong version displays what's actually worth points. Which means that one minus tile is one less in play. Ooh, this isn't a bad start either. Now, in a way to make it easier for people to understand, I think, the 14 devs opted to have the default setting for Doman Mahjong's Dora display be the actual tile that's worth points. Worth the points. Yeah, but the thing was that I figured people were less likely to drop it because it's Dora. That was my thing. I was like, oh, they're probably less likely to drop it because while, like, the 4 would be nice, like... You know. They might hold on to them for dear life for the extra points because their hand might otherwise be kind of poopy. I'm technically in Tenpai, but I'm on a 3-tile weight, which isn't super great, but it is what it is. Damn it. Stop. Oh, baby. Baby hand. Alright, well, okay. As long as I don't lose and nobody wins by... And he doesn't win by too much, I might still be able to pull out a first place. Knock on fake wood. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6, 6, 2, 4, 7. Oh, this isn't too bad. It's not like... It's not a powerful hand, but I think it's a hand that can probably finish quickly? Question mark? Well, maybe I shouldn't say probably. I have really bad luck. But... It doesn't need too many tiles. It's just I have to deal into them, I think. I have to deal into most of them. Mostly because I try to stay closed as much as I can. I'm not dealing into good tiles, man. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry if I, like, look down. I'm thinking about something else on the side. That I'm like, oh, I should write that idea down. Nothing too crazy, though. As long as I don't lose and Kamasu here doesn't win by too much. I mean, also Phila here. As long as these two don't win by a lot, then I might still be able to squeak out a first place. I'm just not dealing into good tiles. Mostly because I'm like, oh, I don't want to change what my tiles are, because it should only... Like, because the minute I change the tiles that I'm looking for, then it's like, oh, okay, that's when I draw the one tile I needed. To finish that meld or something. It's so dumb. So dumb. What are the fucking odds of that? They're ridiculous. Alright, let's pray. You know, okay, wait. Wait. They're not gonna beat me. I'm still... Okay, I'm a sec... Oh, wait. They're east? Fuck. I didn't realize they were east. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You can recover. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 2, east, south. Ooh, yay, okay. Okay, this isn't awful. Fuck! Oh! Stop! No! Not you! Literally anybody but that guy! Literally anybody but that guy! You know what? Then it means I get second. Fine. Oh, 7 Mon gun, 7 pairs Mon gun. Good for them. Holy shit. Alright, well, we went up 8 points. Alright, so now we only need to gain, like... What is it? About... 11 points to get back where I was. Progress. I'm surprised it didn't immediately pop. Usually that's how this goes. That like once the Mahjong queues start popping, like people just keep going because they know the Mahjong's not gonna pop very often outside of these hours. So people just keep queuing until they go to sleep. Oh damn, did the people that were fake grinding before go away? Wow. Granted, it has been an hour. Oh no, maybe they're still here. Well, the fates are definitely scaled up. This is definitely more than what spawns when it's like one person here. I think I want to try to get close to 500 gemstones tonight as well, so that we're at 395, but if the Mahjong queue keeps going, then, you know, we're gonna keep rolling with it, you know? I wish the Mahjong queues popped a little more regularly, but it is what it is. I like using AoEs on a singular mob because I am not paying attention. And don't realize there's only one left. This next one should be the one that ends it. Yeah, And then we've got white funny bunny and black funny bunny. Come on. Okay, let's group them up, buddy. Let's group them up. Group them up for some AoE action. Yeah, I'm surprised how long the Mahjong queue is taking this time. I mean, granted, we're getting to 200 gemstones, give or take. But this should probably get me... Just get like 190 or so. Which if I want to get to 500, that's pretty good. I really want to hit 400 vouchers before the next patch. Which, I mean, I have lots of time. I can definitely get that much and more, honestly, before the patch. But, you know, set the goal low and then I can, like, raise it later, you know? Because what if I just don't feel like fate grinding more after? Nah. Or what if I get busy and I don't have time to do more? Actually, I gotta be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. That will be one moment. I'm back. Hello. Okay. You didn't pop. You didn't pop. Oh, did they go somewhere else? Let me go to the bonus one. They might go there first. Let me adjust my blanket so that it's a little warmer. And now my toes are cold. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost at 200, so I only need like 300 more gemstones. Which isn't bad, which isn't bad. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Writing something down while I thought about it, so I overshot. Man, where'd the Mahjongers go? all disappeared. That's so sad. Oh, I can't see how much the meter's at because of the bonus label. Minorly annoying, but alrighty. That's okay. Hey, buddy, I'm back here. Oh, I'll turn it away from the sage. Hello, Cookie Jar. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. 200 gemstones out of the 500 I'd like to get today. Not bad. Heck, I'd even like to get 1k. 1k would also be super. Because 1k would mean I'm at 400. 400 vouchers. Would be really good. Really good, actually. Legitimately. And then I can start raising the expectations for myself. Be like, okay, we got to 400. Let's get to 425. Since then that's like a nice like 1/4 of the way. It's a little bit more than just 410. I guess I could just do 410. 425 feels like a bigger goal though. I guess we'll get a better idea of the month that the patch is dropping though. This coming Friday. So that might be a better judge of it. Of like, oh okay, if they're gonna release it in this month then I have this many weeks and maybe that's more doable. Like, oh okay, yeah, like 25 sounds better versus like just 10. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get Mogtem soon too. I wonder what the new item will be. If there's one. If it's a repeat, it's fine with me. There might be a few odds and ends that I might pick up. We'll see. Yeah, where'd all the mahjongers go? Oh, whoops. Overshot. What do I get for, like, trying to do 2 things at once? But that's how I just live life. I live life doing 2 things at once. Got stuck on the tree. Oh yeah, and I think it's the 11 o'clock bolt that I want to try to catch. And then the 1 a.m. bolt. Where'd my mahjongers at? I'm so sad it didn't pop immediately. This isn't how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to pop immediately for like 2 hours. Okay. Well, at least I get a decent amount of fates done while the mahjong queue is doing its thing. You know, I think it's funny that they use like the tank buster symbol in a fate where like you might not be a tank, you know? So when you think about it, there might be some people that don't realize that in normal content where there's a tank, that symbol is not like a joke. Like it is in fates and stuff. It's such a joke in fates. Damn, where's the mahjong queue? I wanna play. I know I could go play like Mahjong Soul and get instant queues all day round, but man, I wanna work on my Mahjong rating. I wanna get us out of deficit. I'm 20 points under. I'm like 19 points under. No, 11. I'm 11 points down. I wanna go back up. Nice, 276. We almost gained like 200 gemstones while we've been waiting for this queue. Oh yeah, and I gotta finish the Koi book too. But getting 400 gemstone vouchers. Because the thing is, even if I get a 2-line today... Even if I get a 2-line on the Chloe book this week, I can't buy another, what's it called? Framer's kit until next week, at best. Because I don't have any more, vouchers. Silver commendations or whatever. I forget what the item name itself is. Oh. Oh, Mahjong it is. Bye. Yeah, I guess I'll keep going until it, like, finishes. Did they fall asleep? I think they fell asleep, chat. They did. Any repeats? Oh, the boring person. I think we've seen Shella, though. Yeah, I think we've seen them before. Okay. Ooh, 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. Not bad, actually. Not great. Well, it could be good. It could go somewhere. I could do that. I can go for all pawn. Yeah, go for a cheap hand. Well, I think all pawn isn't that bad, right? It's not like super strong or anything, you know. Easy hand. Because our goal is big points or whatever. All we care about is finish fast. Finish the hand quickly. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, 8's also bad, though. Now that I'm, like, double-checking. I wish it had the rollover like Mahjong Soul. It's honestly, like, not the end of the world that it doesn't have it, but it would be nice. Because instead we have whether or not it was a discard on a draw, or... Are you kidding me? And then also, like, the tiles stay in the discard rather than, like, disappearing from it, like, on Mahjong Soul, which isn't bad. Oh, wait. I'm in Tenpai. I'm in a shitty way, but I'm in technically in Tenpai. I just realized. Took me a hot second to realize. Thankfully, I have 2 tiles that are like easy to damn it. Ooh, 2 Uras. Ow. Well, at least I wasn't dealer. So there's that. At least I wasn't dealer. What? This hand is like weird. Not necessarily in a bad way, but what? What? I'll probably have to get rid of this Akadora though. I don't want to though! I want free point. I want free point. To make my hand a little stronger. Oh, come on, game. Really? After I decided to bet on the 5 soul instead. Game's mean. Well, I can cheat or pawn like whatever now. Oh, I should have considered taking that 7. Whoops. Whoops. Stop! 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 Please. Hi, Doc. How are you? Well, I have a save tile I can discard. No. Damn it. Well, I went... I'm now only negative, like, 11 points from before. My goal is to get back to 1700, but... I don't know. Also, Hara's playing Marvel. Five, 7, 9. The time skip, isn't that like... Wait, the second time skip? Or do you mean like you feed the prologue? Oh, okay. I can't open my hand. I have terminals. Oh, that's good though. I had a decent game before, but then unfortunately I lost a lot. Oh god, please. Ugh! That was dangerous. Very dangerous discard. It's probably safe, yeah. Are you sad, Kitty? No, I won't be sad. You'll actually be able to like not worry about spoilers. It's a good thing. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of the 7. There's not really that many 6s in play. Stop. Stop calling Ichi. Literally, stop calling Ichi. I want to not die. I want to get to Tenpai. That's like my bare minimum. Oh, it's just like abandoned ship on some tiles. Yeah, only 4 Han. That pulls them back down to 29? 28. Okay, so they're much closer in reach. Which... Right, I'm in 4th right now, though. 6, 7, 9... 10. I'm probably gonna lose points. Probably gonna lose points. I've been playing as it popped, which has actually been relatively a lot right now. It started popping, like... This is my 3rd game. I think. 3rd? 3rd? I think 3rd. I think it's the 3rd game. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, if it pops, it pops. Like, I can't make it. I can't make people queue for Mahjong. Trying to figure out what to do with this hand. It's not going anywhere fast, unfortunately. Which is bad because I'm in last place. Pull them below me. Pull them below me. At least get me only losing like 10 points. Thank God. Damn. Hold on.
目指すは勝利だ。リーチ発進。
Maybe. Now we're back to minus 30. Ah. Yeah, we play me side tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Probably a little bit after stream. And a bunch of stuff. I'm almost done. I finished about half my M3S video, but there's a bit that I need something small added to it. So that's why it didn't come out this weekend. Oh, I'm not gonna finish this. There's only like 9 seconds left. Okay. Well, we're almost at 300. Gonna set up a page in my journal for something now. Where's the one random free page I have? I accidentally... So when I was making my February pages, I like instinctively put the monthly page like on the page after on the page after the current stuff, and then I realized, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I had set aside pages. So I have, like, all these, like, extra pages. Well, I mean, it's that, like, it doesn't follow in the usual order. So we're, like, the monthly page and then the weekly. So I set aside those pages for the monthly and the weeklies. But now I'm like, well, I put the weeklies in there. Now there's, like, 2 extra pages in here. That's all. That's why we're gonna put this other thing. One of the 2 pages, but it was just like damn it, what do I do? When I first realized it, I was like, God damn it. The Sims, yeah. Wait, did they really? No, I don't have any interest in, like, playing the older Sims games now, so... I mean... That's not that weird. The real question is, how does it play on modern systems? And does it hold up to nostalgia? If it plays well enough, does it still hold up to the nostalgia? Because a lot of people will like, oh, you know, Sims whatever was better than Sims next edition, whatever the next number is, you know? So the question then becomes like, one, does it fucking play on modern console, like modern computers, right? Like that's first order of business. Then yeah. But like if it's just like, you know, people being like, oh, this doesn't live up to my memory, well, like, you know. That is what it is. I mean, didn't it just come out? I mean, if... I wouldn't say that they've done nothing to update it when it hasn't... when it's barely been out yet. Like... If it's barely been out for, like, a few days, like, they might not even know what the solution is. Well, obviously, if it opens, right? If it opens, if the problem is UI scaling, well, like, that's a different issue, right? Crashes, yeah, but, like, fixing... Obviously, like, I mean, I would assume that, like, it probably worked at one point in the chain, but... This motherfucking boring-ass... aloud that has their chat block closed, like, I don't like when people queue for mahjong and then just have their chat turned off. Like, it's really sad. Like, come the fuck on. The minute I see this symbol, like, I know they're like a boring, sad player. No, because then you could just not talk. You choose to do this rather than just like not chatting. Like you are telling it you don't even want to see what people are talking about. You can be introverted and just ignore it. That's a step beyond just being introverted. It's like being try-hard. And like if you can't at least like say hey, hi, and GG, like if you're not even open to saying at least that bare fucking minimum, like gross. I don't know. The people that have this, like, I don't know, they give me bad vibes. They give me bad vibes. Cause I said it's like they don't even they're not even open to saying hello and GG. I mean, you could just ignore it. Like, this only works for mahjong. Like, this is only for mahjong. Like, if people are being weird, like, you blacklist them. You don't just turn off the chat, in my opinion. Like, You blacklist that specific person, that's a problem.
発進
Like, if anybody's getting that fucking heated over Mahjong that they're, like, really awful to other people at the table, like, report them. Like, if they're that bad, like, report them. And barely anybody talks in the Mahjong games anyway. Like, literally the vast majority of chat in Mahjong games is literally just the waving emoji or hi, various variations of hi and GG. Very, very, very few people actually chat in Mahjong. That if anybody's like, I don't know, like, I'm not saying it can't happen, I'm just saying, like, it's definitely so few and far between that, like, that's just the one player's fault. And I would just blacklist the one person. I know that in the past that didn't really do much because you would still see their chats or whatever. Yeah, let's do this for the funny thing. Which is another problem, but like at this point, like you just blacklist them and they're poofed out of existence for you. Oh my goodness. None of my tiles have been dropped. Like, I don't know, the people that there's one other person that I've seen it with and like, I don't know. That I actually am aware. Oh, they had like all the tiles I was waiting for. Like, there's one other person that like I know of, and I don't know, they bad vibes from people that turn off Mahjong chat. I don't know, I feel like that's like the wrong way to do it though. You know, like, it only works in Mahjong too, right? So like it doesn't even factor into other scenarios. Like you'd still have to filter your chat or whatever to not see party chat in like any other content. I don't know, the people, I feel like the people, there's one other person and I know that they're probably a bit of a tryhard. Like in a bad vibes kind of way. No, it's just, it is. I don't even think they, like, you know what, that's the thing. Why is it Mahjong only? Why is it a thing that they put in Mahjong? Like, you know what? I don't actually understand. It's just there. Yeah, it's just there. Like, honestly, all you have to do... I'm only gonna show because but like, all you have to do is just click the X next to your entire chat and it's just gone. You don't need to press the button in the Mahjong window. You know? That seems so weird, you know? See, on one hand, yes, but on the other hand, like, if they're gonna be in your general vicinity or, like, in your duty content, I think there's at least some value in, like, knowing that something was said. You know what I mean? I think at one point, I actually had a blacklisted person in a party, and I wasn't aware of it at the time. And then I realized, like, something's missing from this conversation. Like, if I at least knew that somebody that I had blacklisted was talking, like, it didn't matter what they were saying, right? But then I would at least go, oh, okay. something was said here. I mean, yes, I still have to fill in the blanks, but then at least I know, like, I'm missing something on purpose.
先手を打たれたか。ここからは慎重に行こう。
Oh no, gold sellers you should always like gold sellers I don't blacklist anymore personally. But mostly because like my first reaction, like I don't want to fill my blacklist up with them. Like it's not worth it. I can filter out the terminology and then just write, and if anything, it's actually better not to filter it so that you can right click and then report them for RMT. So there's almost a good reason to not, at least for gold sellers, like, they're not gonna stop if you blacklist them, I guess. And they're gonna keep on yapping. You know, like, they're just gonna keep putting the message could not, you know, message was said by a blacklisted user repeatedly, you know? Oh no, they do disappear. So here's the thing. They do disappear over time, but the thing is, they don't want to ban them immediately. So, there's no reason to give up. Absolutely. They will disappear eventually. That's what those, like, lodestone posts are about. They're like, oh, you know, we banned this many people for RMT. But the thing is, right, they don't want to ban them immediately, because if they ban them immediately, then they're just gonna make another account. And what you want to do with these sorts of like bots and stuff is you want to ban them in waves so that they're like what's the word? Their motivation to there's a word I'm looking for. Their motivation to what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Not renovate. Something related to that. Their motivation to revolutionize their bot. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Revolutionize their bot situation takes them longer to get to. That because they're taking because they don't get banned right away, they're not going to be able to go, oh, well, that's why I got banned. Time to change it up so that I don't do that. You know, it gives them more clues to get around the systems that will flag them. So, it's better that they're in waves, even if in game you end up with some unfortunate situations where the RMT bot stays there for a while. But in the big run, it's always better that they do, yeah. I'm sure on certain servers it's worse, particularly I'm sure Oceania and Dynamis. This is a bad decision. Does it have to be a 5? Oh, it has to be a 2. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure my weight. Because I'm really shit at that. God damn it. Are we allowed to play? When is it our turn on the Xbox? When is it our necessarily just Oceanic players. Because, well, think about it also, the fact that Oceania is where other players can go to trade with those RMT bots. It's just that the RMT bots are... I mean, yes, I wouldn't be surprised if Oceania has a higher... Not by much. I'm not saying like all Oceania. I'm saying like Oceania probably has a higher-ish percentage of people that buy from RMT because they like it's an alt character, you know? But then there's also the factor that Oceania is a server that NA can also NA and Europe and Japan can all access to then interact with said bots as well. So I'm sure that's a factor as well. Probably. That would be my guess, right? That would be what I would assume to be the case. At least another factor into it and why, like... Because also, what is it? A lot of the NA servers, like, Ether's locked off pretty much most of the time. I think now it's not nearly as bad. Oh, come the fuck on. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be, but Ether's still pretty hard for them to get an account into. Obviously, they could go to Dynamis, but... You know... Why make it on Dynamis when you've got, you know, all the bots over on Oceania, which is even easier to get into. And Oceania will have a bigger possible customer base due to data center travel. God fuck. I hate this game. God fuck. I hate this game. I hate I hate RNG so much. RNG's shit. See, I don't know. I think trying to guesstimate player amounts is like... Cause... What is it? Guesstimating, you know, guesstimating percentages of players when there's like so many players that we'll never interact with is always like, I don't know. Oh, it's not impossible, but yeah, it's definitely hard. It boils down to, like, if you can't click on them, like, it is what it is. But at least those bots are doing something, I guess. I think the game might be over if this is too strong. Oh, thank fucking God. I don't even think on PC it's easy to, like, report bots from underground. Like, how do you, like... Unless you idle cam, it's really hard to even know that they're there. Like... You know? The reason they're underground is so we can't see them. There's probably even more bots that, like... I mean, they do have to come up for air sometimes, though. I do remember every once in a while they would pop up, behind the counter at the Twin Adders. And that would be when I would grab a bunch of them. At the Adder's Nest, they would pop up and then they'd come up for air. Honestly, that's the only time you can really, like, catch them unless you get, like, really... Not unlucky, yeah, kind of unlucky. To get them in a roulette. Which is very rare. Like... Yeah. Well, you'll know that they're there, but, like... Even PC, like... How would, like, you can't tell, like, where they are necessarily because they also, like, you know, hack so that they can, you know, not just one shot, but also, like, what is it? Do it from pretty much anywhere, you know? Nobody's played my 4 bamboo. Oh, yay, that's good. I wanted to remove my terminal tile. This hand isn't going anywhere though. Painful. Do I just start cheating and just say fuck it? Ooh, yay, actually. Stop! Please don't. Whew! No, no, I'm just bad at mahjong. Yogurt, こんにちは。うん、今日ちょっと麻雀やるね。ポイントが。Please be safe. It's not. Chatting isn't too much of an issue playing mahjong. Not any more than anything else, honestly. Luck is a factor, so. 日本語が分かってますけど、外国人です。残念、アメリカ人です。残念と、まあ、違うね。うん。まあ、数年間、fuck off.
ということか。
I'm not allowed to play on the Xbox either. Well, that's game. I lost another 10 points. Fuck! We gotta get positive points. Whee! Rating ga... I want my rating to go up. Rating 上がりたいけど、なんか3位以下 ?3 位、4位。残念。The 2K... It's not even 2K! I just want 1800! I just want the portraits! I just want the framers kit! If I get the framers kit, the 2K is like... I don't even care. Until they add something to it. But also, hi, Baka Pat. I hope you're doing well. Ma, 数年間日本語を勉強しましたが、まあなんか最近じゃなくて、いつもなんか私の日本語はまあまあな感じと思ってます。 もっと勉強しないといつも考えてる。日本語の6試験の N に合格しましたが、ギリギリだった。I really need to study Japanese more. If I remember correctly, my N2 was like just barely super giddy giddy. N1 一回取ったんだけど、それすっごく不合格。なんかすっごく大変だった。Oh, I think Haru is not doing well in Marvel. 麻雀どこ？雀士たちどこ？光の雀士どこ？ Oh yeah, I've been working on a Jantama Mahjong Soul lately for the event. 2 events. There's 2 events going on right now. There's there's kind of 2 New Year's. There's the Mahjong Balatro New Year's edition and then the regular like New Year's event. Aww, the fate disappeared. I'm not really good at the Mahjong Balatro though. I'm really bad at the Mahjong Balatro. I like barely make it anywhere. I make it like a few I make it to like 2. I make it to like 2 in, and that's it. Oh, fate. Hey, what happened? Usually the queues are like immediate. Saki to koi? Sakin to koi? 海外サバでなんか麻雀あんまりシャキッと来ないだけど、一回シャキったらなんかまあ1時間2時間3時間ぐらいまあなんか終わった後すぐにコンテンツファインダー入ったらすぐシャキッとだけど今日はないね。Usually after you queue once, like it goes for like a few hours. Why is it not happening today? Where is Q? Q pop doko. Oh, I need to use this. Damn it! Damn it. Yay! Snowman! Snowman! Let's try. Okay. I'm making a list for something on the side. Oh! Mahjong! Probably cross. It could work, but we don't even have anything that's cross data center right now, you know? I am in the presence of people that have the thingy! I want the framers kit! These people have it! Give it! Share! Share! Aw, two boring people. I need to play cheap hands. The Mahjong Master Title would be nice, but if I have the portrait set, then I will be content. Like, if I get my portrait set... Because originally my goal, long time ago, was just to get the music. Because that was the only other, like, reward that there was. And I was like, okay, I need the music for the sake of my collection. But then they added the framers kits. And they made it the step up. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. I've gotten really close to 1800. I mean, would I eventually probably still attempt 2K? Maybe? But I wouldn't, like, focus on it as much as other things.
先手を打たれたか。ここからは慎重に行こう。
Like, getting to 1800 is enough, you know, like, is enough of a struggle, like... You know? $1,800 is enough of a struggle. Never mind, like, higher than that. Like, I struggled and sit around... I think my highest has been, like, around 1,700. I've only made it up to, like, that 1,700 and change. Like, close to the 1,800, like, once. Okay. That's a dead... Wait, that would put me in Foodie 10. And it's now a dead weight. You can't. Oh, lucky. I think my highest was like 1780, 1780 or so. Jesus! Haneman! Oh, cool! I have two cheap ass ways to get a Yaku. Oh hell yeah! I'm taking that. I'm taking my cheap ass Yaku and leaving. Take my cheap ass Yaku and walk away from the table. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta take your cheap Yaku and leave. Hidoki, 安いの役を 取って。取ってね。No! You took mine! You took it! What? Fuck! Fuck you. Oh, come on, game. Definitely. They stole my chi. Come on. That also puts me at a weak point, too. Well, it makes it harder to finish my hand. Not impossible, but harder. Why does it want to discard that? I legitimately don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I turned it back on because I felt like having it hidden was unlucky. I felt like it was being unlucky. This opens up options. This has a pair weight. So I see why it might have wanted to do that. Okay. Oh, but that makes that impossible. Well, for one of them. No. My pair weight is these two. Never mind, I'm dumb. Funny! Con! Oh! Yo! Let's go! いいじゃん、これ。これ、ドメ式麻雀のドラだから、これがドラ。Two is down. So, okay. Tenpai! Tenpai, we're in Tenpai. Tenpai. The funny con decision was a good one! Let's go! You always hope for after a con, but you'll take shit like this too. Come on. I fucking hate this. Come on. Ah! Hey! Woo! Manga.
未来を照らす光になるだろう。
I love Alfredo's Japanese lines. They're so silly. This wind will light the way to the future. Alfredo, all I did was win at Mahjong. Alfredo のMahjongボイス面白い。いつもなんか面白い。He'll be like, oh, まさしく真の英雄だ。アルフィのおい。麻雀勝っただけよ。All I did was win a game of Mahjong. Let's fucking go. Reach! Hashin! I think I'm on a crappy weight though. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm on a crappy weight. I just like hearing Lichi or Hashin. This weight sucks though. This weight sucks! この上がりいやくそこの上がりダメだね。 The Mahjong tournament that the dev team did was a lot of fun to watch. I don't know if it's still visible to watch though, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame, but it was very funny. They didn't have Beihei. They didn't have the Beihei guy. They didn't have the army guy dude. The big buff army guy with the sunglasses. He had a voice. He had voice lines that they would play, but he wasn't there in person this year. I don't know if it was like for other reasons or because they thought it, you know, it's more thematic if we use voice lines because, you know, we just added all the character voice lines, so now we have Beihei voice lines instead, or whatever their reason for putting him as voice only, but it was sad to not see him in person. It was sad to see funny army guy not in the game, in the tournament this year as like part of the Batsus or not Batsus. The rewards. Sometimes he was the reward too. I don't think I'm winning this hand. This fate is bad and I know it. I think the only way that's gonna go is if I get a Tsumo. Oh no! Hell yeah! Let's go! Ikuzo! Ooh! Uradora! Thank you! Oh! GG. I don't think... Oh no, that does put me in first. Yes! Woo! We went positive! We're no longer negative! We're back at 1700, let's go! Thank you for turning me into 2P color. We're back! We're back at it! We're back at 1700, let's go! See, oh yeah, my highest was 1785. My highest was 1785. That was so fucking close. I was really sad because after that I plummeted to like 1400 and reset. Also, hi Mental, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are so back. We are so back. We're doing fates in between, but if Mahjong pops and we leave. You've been grinding Seal Rock all day? Did you... Well, okay. How bad is your loss record? How bad did you lose today? Haru complains a lot because he has really bad loss ratio when first, second, third ratios. You actually won half. Ooh! Congrats. Congrats on a 50% win rate. 5-2-3. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, it sucks that your losses are more than your second place, but you know, 5-2-3 is not bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a new what is it? Malmstones on the patch, right? Oh, I'm excited for Friday. Are you guys excited for Friday? Well, okay, even if you're not gonna wake up, are you like excited to find out what they announce, what they show us on Friday? Oh, I see it. 80 wins out of 100. Nice. I'm really hoping that they announce a criterion. Mostly because like, if we get a good... I feel like if we get a good run for Dokkan, we'll probably finish before the next patch. Because I think... Okay, I think if we can get past Smoke Eater, the worst mechanic in the game, and we can figure out our way past the second set of ads... if we can get our way past the second set of ads, we'll be pretty good, I think. We'll probably need a moment or two to fiddle around with, what's it? Mitigation? A little bit, but not too much for the second boss, I feel like. And honestly, with the third boss, I'm just gonna over-mitigate. Maiden! Oh, Mahjong might kill the Maiden. Might kill the Maiden buff for me. I might actually have to reject it. I might have to actually reject Mahjong for the sake of Maiden buff. You're only in Heavensward? I see. I hope you have a good time with Heavensward. The stakes keep getting higher. I enjoyed Heavensward over the course of it, but that's also when I started, so... You have so much to look forward to. There's a couple things that they adjust. I don't think that there's much left in Heavensward that they're gonna adjust. Like, a lot of the dungeons... that they might, work on to, like... fiddle with for the sake of what's it? For the sake of making them smoother, are A Realm Reborn rather than Heavensward. I think Haru's been playing Red Mage. He played what did he play Summoner for a while? I think he played Summoner for a while and he doesn't like how they changed it. I don't remember. I think he plays Red Mage now. If any of us remember, we can ask on Tuesday. He's offline. He's playing Marvel, so I can't ask him. Well, I could, but... Actually, are they working on that one? I don't think so. I feel like I've seen him queue as Black Mage, but... I mean, who knows? You might even feel like completely different, because the Frontlines one is getting changed now, too. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're going to that one. Because the Frontlines is getting a big adjustment now, right? With the live letter, so... The frontline changes are gonna maybe not be in this live letter. They'll probably be like alluded to because of the way that they announce things, but they might not go into too much detail right away. Nah. But I think that's like to be expected. Like they don't have to go too in depth, so it's fine. I'm mostly curious. I mean, I think what we're probably gonna get the first of the. We're gonna get the. Is it usually the 0.2 that we get the relic, or is it the 0.3? Does anyone remember the pattern? Cause I never remember the fucking pattern. Offhand, anyway. I'm hoping we get... Oh, right! Are you... Wait, are you... Wait, you're a Dawn... Wait, are you like a Dawn Trail... Wait, when did you start? Shadowbringers? Oh, you're even babier! You're Endwalker, baby! Oh, baby! That's completely understandable. And I don't even mean that in, like, the way that I sometimes say, like, I don't say it on stream, but... Sometimes, like, saying, like, oh, you're Shadowbringers, baby. Like, some people might mean that in, like, a bad way. Like, no, I just mean, like, oh, okay. But yeah, I could, like, double-check things, but the things that I would like... are Deep Dungeon. I would like Criterion because I actually do Criterion. Unlike the people that complain about Criterion. I mean, honestly, I would even like a variant dungeon that doesn't have Criterion attached to it. Like, I'm perfectly A-okay with just, like, variant dungeons existing. I think those are the... I think if one of two of those gets announced, I'll be At least it's like, even if they don't tell me anything more than that will be in the patch. I am perfectly okay with that. Because that's content that I can do with my friends. The way that I like to do it. I need to finish this. I might not, though. I might have to take a hit on the queue. I'm not losing the maiden buff. I'll re-queue and it'll probably be the same people. That's fine. Oh, do you? I hope you have fun with it when you get to it. Make sure to enjoy the variant one as well. It's very lore. It's, well, not very lore, but there's a lot of lore in it. If you like, there's a lot of like information. I see. Sildit is pretty okay in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, you played the other variant ones. Okay, okay. But yeah, like, getting a group together to go regularly, even if like you go nice and slow, like me, Haru, Mayu, and Sil with a Y. Did, even now I think in Savage you can skip like the last mechanic, partially. Alright, now we're gonna re-queue for Mahjong. Sorry, Mahjongers. I needed to get my fucking Twist of Fate used. But yeah, I think like even if like all you do is meet once a week, like the criterions are fun. I wish there were more resources. And honestly, that's one thing I'm considering is that I might make resources for the next variant dungeon. Maybe. If I were to make resources though, it would be both video and text. I am not doing video only because I personally hate when things are video only. So I will, yeah. I will make sure that at least my resources have both. Because I personally am driven insane by the heavy leaning towards video guides. Where there's like nothing in text. Like, please. I forget how long Sildit took us. But we also spent a while doing regular Sildit for the sake of getting the mount for everybody. Right? Walla Walla took us fucking forever and we were not happy about it, let's be real. We were... we reached quite a few points where we were not having fun anymore. Because... there were a couple nights we weren't having fun. But yeah. One of those kind of burnt out on the game? I see ya. To me, anyway, I feel like, well, the prime way to, like, you know, not be burnt out is to have a reason to play. Like, you know, have friends to play it with. But that's me. To me, playing with my friends on a regular basis is a perfectly good reason to play. Like, if I didn't play with my friends, I'd actually probably be more burnt out, you know? I think I'd probably not be playing if I didn't regularly play with my friends. Yeah, I only do PF in, like, bursts. Ooh, nice. Is it? Well, I'm in a Mahjong vibe, and Mahjong and Fate vibe tonight, so no car. One day I'll go back into it. It's not even okay. There's a bit of a barrier there where I'm like, like, kind. Ooh, nice. Like, it's not like I don't want to get extra clears. It's like I don't want to deal with getting extra clears, you know? Damn. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have mattered. Like, I don't want to deal with the trouble that extra clears seem to involve, you know? And since I have so many other things I want to focus on, like Mahjong and the Fate grinds, I'm like, eh. And then when the patch drops, COD car is gonna kind of die, right? Because, you know, if it's not current, then it's not worth doing, according to the 14 community. Reminds me up a wall, but whatever. But then I'll be like, okay, now I gotta make sure I farm the EX, which by far is gonna be way smoother of a ride than... Ooh, nice. That's gonna be a way smoother of a ride than anything that the chaotic raid will have for me. Ooh, nice Uda.
この上がりは未来を照らす光になるだろう。
5, 6, 8, 9, 9, 1, 3, 3, 4, 4, 9... Fuck, am I winning yet? I went back up to 1700, Doc. But, knock on fake wood. Let's not lose this one. I don't have real wood. It's probably fake. My desk is... It looks like wood, but it's almost certainly fake wood. So... You know. I feel like saying knock on wood, but then knocking on it would be bad luck, because it's not actually wood. You know? Craft some real wood? I mean, I guess my little miniature is real wood. But it could also be like, I don't know, fake wood board or something. But I wouldn't want to knock on that because it's kind of delicate. I also can't get it off the wall, flat out. There's a little like, one of those like, hooky things, whatever. It's one of those ones where it actually, like, swings, right? Which is fine. Except, I can't seem to get the little, like, hook spot, like, off of it. So I'd have to take down the entire, hook to take it off. Just tap it? No, then that's not knocking on it, is it? Tapping is like not debatable. I can actually knock on my desk. Or the bookshelf, which also I don't know if it's real wood. Another, I don't know if it's real wood.
先手を打たれたか。ここからは慎重に行こう。
I gotta play it safe. Just hope I don't get loaned off of. That's fine. That's a dangerous move. Well, in the end, it was fine. But yeah, we play Me-Side tomorrow. I don't know. Should I read it or should I... What's it? Or should I let the Japanese voices play? I feel like it might be more fun if I read it. No, she has voice lines in Japanese and Russian, if I remember correctly. No, the Japanese dub exists as well. Store page. No, yeah, it has Japanese full audio and Russian. Oh. Well, I meant like I would read her lines. You reward yourself? Is that really a reward? 1 3 4 7 3 4 3 3 8 7. I meant also reading her. Damn, they killed my Southwind. Rest in pepperoni. Oh yeah, my acrylic keychains of Honeybee Lovely. The not exactly sample, but kind of sample. The test run. Those acrylic keychains arrived today. I haven't taken pictures of them yet. I looked them over. They look good. I do want to take one where I actually peel off the plastic. Just to get a good look at it. But they do look good otherwise. So when acrylic, so for those that don't know, if you've ever bought like acrylic stuff, like there's the 2 pieces of plastic on the 2 sides so that it doesn't get scratched, like in transit unintentionally. So they all have that on them. So like they kind of look like they have scratches, but then like if you remember, like, oh yeah, there's plastic, like they're not actually scratched, it's just the plastic that's scratched, you know? Not the acrylic, just the plastic protector. But yeah, they look pretty good. I want to peel one off. I want to peel it and take a better look at it without the plastic on it. But otherwise, I think it's gonna be good, and I'll probably take some pictures and then get them ready to like put up on Etsy, or probably Etsy. That kind of stuff. So that'll be a new option. Unfortunately, international shipping is very expensive, so I can't even like be like, oh, you could buy them. Like you guys kind of, some of you guys kind of can't. It sucks, cause like, and now apparently there's lots of like, oh, I saw a really good use of it by Y-Mage, who did it for Athena from Pandemonium, where the eyes follow you, like in her creepy pose. Like, it can be used really well. It can be used really well. Let me see if I can find Y-Mage's page, though. Let me see. Y-Mage. Oh, it would be a good idea if I was typing in English. Hold on. My tile. Oh, never mind. It's not. Okay. Yeah, here. Here. I'll just link it. It also has like a, it obviously also has a backing, but yeah, like it works really well for this specific purpose. It's like how double-sided charms work really well for like yandere characters or like gap characters like Honeybee. Like they work really well because you can have like the, ooh, I'm so happy and cute, and then the I'm gonna fucking kill you on the other side, you know? Which is what I did for Honeybee. So I haven't been paying attention to this hand, fuck. They do, Sabre, they do. See, the 1 looks like Null, and then the 2 looks like the letter Z. 4 looks like Sen, the kanji. 7 looks like Fu. 8 and 9 are fine. But it's funny. But also, I like seeing the Namazu for the peen, so... And I like seeing the Cactar for the soul. So I keep them. It's, you know, the little things. I like seeing the little Cactar and the Namazu. So I leave them. Plus, like, then it just feels like I'm actually playing in 14. And it gives me a 14 flair that I can't get over in Mahjong Soul. You know? Me a little bit of that 14 flair that I can't get anywhere else. I have some cheap-ass hands that I'm gonna go grab. I'll give up on these if I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's no... The traditionals are also pretty good, too. It's just like... I don't know. I miss not seeing the Namazu. I would miss not seeing the Cactar and the Namazu. Oh, yeah, and the 5 looks kind of like... it looks kind of like... part of a kanji. Not an entire kanji, but it looks like a part of a kanji. Like, not an entirely a radical either, but looks like a piece of one. I remember, I think it was the FanFest Mahjong tournament, where the joke was like saying they have like, oh, 1Z3. Oh man, they've released more of it over the years, I think. But and every time they have a tournament, which is every year, they do a tournament every year, they have another set that they raffle off. Unfortunately, you have to be living in Japan to do that. If you have to be living in Japan at that time to be able to enter the usually it's a Nico Nico Doga Twitter account raffle thing. So unfortunately, as much as I would love to enter it, I can't because I don't live in Japan anymore. Plus, then it's a raffle. I honestly debated buying the set when it first came out, but then I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? This is so expensive for something that's gonna sit in its little, like, suitcase thing. This little, like, briefcase thing, you know? Like, it's just gonna sit there and collect dust. I don't know how to play Mahjong in physical tiles. Oh! It's usually in January. This time it was like a couple weeks ago. No, yeah, it's like a special one that they announced specifically as a Mahjong tournament. The one that happened this year was like... What was the date? It happened very recently, yeah. Yeah. It's a special stream. It was a... oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a cheap-ass one. But yeah. Yoshi P got his ass kicked this year. Yoshi P got his ass kicked this year. I mean, I think he often loses. I actually don't think he wins very often. I don't think Yoshi P wins very often. Yeah, Tachibana-san's really good. Tachibana-san won this year. He got 2 tickets to Disneyland. I almost said Disney World, but it's not Disney World in Japan. He got that and like a bunch of, he got like crab meat, I think some sort of, he got a lot of different meats as like extra rewards as well. Maybe that's why using Alphino's voice pack in Mahjong is when I play better. Did he keep the tiles too? I mean, maybe he owns a set. They didn't actually use the 14 Mahjong tiles this year, which was a little sad. They used them at the FanFest one, and I think they've used them in past years, but they didn't use them this year for whatever reason. We missed out though. We were so fucking close to getting Yoshi P singing Moonlight Densetsu. We were so close. We were so close to getting Yoshi P singing Moonlight Densetsu. We were so close. Next time, no, they'll probably pick some other next year. We gotta get me to be big enough that I can be invited to the media tour, and I'll ask him like, hey, can you sing like Moonlight Densetsu right now? We missed out during the Mahjong tournament, Yoshi P. Come on, it's fun. Seeing him like have his arms crossed like while I forget who it was that was singing it, but like him like smiling in the background, like off to the side, like with his arms crossed, like, thank fucking God that's not me. Thank God it's not me again. Because he already sang twice. He sang twice because he went negative. He went negative in his first round, so the people voted if he should sing an encore, and obviously it was like 90% on yes. Of course it was 90% encore. One's out. This isn't bad. Ugh. Oh no, yeah, that's not bad. That's not awful. That's okay, so 2 are gone for what I'm looking for. Okay. I can chi though. If it drops. The fuck are these draws? That's, okay. That's one more gone. Fine. Ooh, wait. If they don't surpass me, then we have to play another round. Yeah, we're playing another round. Oh. Okay. Okay. We gotta try hard. We gotta sweat. This hand sucks. What the fuck is this hand? Well, okay, it's not like... Okay, it sucks in that, like, it's kind of disjointed, but, like, it's not, like, the end of the world hand. It's just very disjointed. It's a kind of disjointed hand. Like, we have 1, 3, 4, 4, 6. Now we have 8, 8, 9. We have this, we have that. I mean, if we get a pair for this, then we can get you. We have 5, 6 at least. Like... They're missing the gap tile for some of these more than anything, which is like, well, I guess 3, 4 is a thing. It's not as bad as it, now that I like look at it in more deal. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but it's still not strong. It's not fast win territory, that's for sure. This is what we're wanting. We want a fast win to just get it over with. We want to beat False here. Falsey, I don't know. We want to beat this guy. We want to beat him to a hand. Well, honestly, we want to just not get. We don't want to deal in. We don't want to deal in. We'd like it if like these two fight each other for like garbage points. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Like, we want certain people to, like, fight for pity points. And just end the game. That's how we can win, chat. Someone's... Oh, nobody took that? Okay. They must be waiting to see if a second one drops. Unless it did, like, the funny thing where, like, it waits for a second even though nobody actually can call it. I think there are definitely certain tiles that they do it on purpose. So, most of the time when it waits for a second, someone can call it. But there have been times that I know for a fact, like, based on the discards, nobody could be waiting for it, but it still pauses for a second. I think there's some, like, specific tiles where it's like, oh, we're like, I think it has, like, a semi-random factor to it or something. I don't know. Maybe not random, but, like, there's gotta be some weird thing. Because, like, sometimes it'll be like, oh, like, all four of the dragons, all the 3 other dragons will be in the playfield, but, like, it'll pause for a second there. It's like, nobody can take this. There are no more... You can't be waiting on a dragon. Because all the other 3 are in the discards. Unless, I guess... If they're 13 orphans, but, like... The probability of that is so hilariously small. Alright, we're on a single wait, which isn't great, but that's fine. Haha, that rhymed. I didn't mean for it to, though. Damn. He's gonna... Nope. No. The pause spooked me. Nah, if he wins off of one of them, then that's it. That's gonna be a second place for me. Okay. That's a long wait for Call It On. When it waits, I get spooked. Especially when someone else is DT. Like, I hold my breath. Maybe if I hold my breath, they won't take my tile. $16 more. Down. If he wins, yeah. Yeah, if he wins, I get second. But that means positive. 6 points. Only 6? What the fuck? 6 whole points? What the fuck? Oh my god. I only got 6 points for that second place. That's awful. We still need about 90 more gemstones to hit tonight's goal, though, of 500. Oh! Hold on. I'm gonna withdraw, so that way I don't take another penalty. We'll queue after the follow-up fate. Oops, I accidentally turned off my stance. Whoopsies. Go. Yeah, once we use the bonus. Yeah, if we didn't see the maiden, I would have kept queuing, but I'll wait until after I guarantee I get my maiden buff. I know that there's a bonus, but that one, those will come and go, and I'll see more in the future. But I can't hold on to the maiden buff going into Mahjong. Oh yeah, this Tuesday, we're not doing tea because Haru's out for dinner with work. What if it brings luck? I don't know. But we'll do still like daily and stuff. Maybe we'll do a half and half stream. Maybe I'll play, I don't know. Maybe we'll play Hollow, I don't know. Oh, no, you're fine. Doesn't the automatic Mahjong table require magnetic tape? No, 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 no. No, they've used... I don't think, well, maybe? I never owned an automatic table. But they've used the Mahjong tiles in the past, though, with one of those, like, automatic sorter one, the automatic shuffler ones, so... I don't think they've ever not used the automatic shufflers. They were actually sponsored this year by one of those table brands. I would love to have an ASMR video of just Mahjong shuffling table, just shuffling it endlessly. That probably sounds so fucking good. Convert my Kotatsu into a Mahjong table. What I play with. There is no two-player Mahjong. Three-player Mahjong exists. Two-player Mahjong does not. Like, yes, Haru can play Mahjong. But there is no two-player variant, as far as I'm aware. Unless you mean the matching tiles variation, which is not Mahjong. My sibling does not know Mahjong. They most certainly don't. And they live too far away. You know what'd be cool as shit is if Gateway Fate had Mahjong tables. Like even just like standard tables. That just you could play Mahjong. No, it'd be like super small. I think they're gonna have the Final Fantasy TCG. I gotta get stuff prepped for it though. I did do my sticker design. I'm gonna have to print that out soon. I laid out the sheet to print with, but I need to get a... I might ask around with the 14 fan merch community and ask them like, how many do you think I should print? Or, you know, how many do you think I should prepare for the sticker trade? One day someone's gonna come up with an inflatable Mahjong table. That sounds really bad. Like, a card table maybe could work, but a Mahjong table? Like, that sounds like the tiles will wobble around and you'll be, like, constantly ending up with an open hand. That sounds like you'd end up with an open hand too much. Because the tiles like fall over. Even the tiles are inflatable, then they're gonna fall over even more. What if we used magnets? But then would it... What isn't the point of an inflatable, like, so it can, like, you know, float? I feel like that would defeat the purpose of an inflatable, like, table. I probably missed the mahjong, the repeat mahjong table goers. I also gotta get back around to making my mahjong 102 guide, but I'm so busy. I mean, there's also the idea. I mean, I was just saying, like, if we get a criterion, I do want to consider trying to make a guide. It'll have to be way more scripted than anything I've done so far. But I mean, I'd essentially just write out a guide. But I'd also use resources. Like, I'd use resources from Japanese guides and what have you as well. I think it's such a shame that there's so few resources available in English for the criterions. I think it's such a shame. Because, like, Alo, like, people probably want to do it, but, like, there's no resource. There's so few resources for Alo. Like, you can actually find, anyway. One poll, one white people left. I mean, exactly. I don't understand why they just, like... They just go, like, oh, well, if we didn't make it to, you know... XYZ on the first poll, then this party's a trap. Like, no, like... Not necessarily, you know? You have to be able to, like, critically think and go, like, okay, does this mistake... Is this mistake something that's, like, indicative of something bad? And, you know, asking people to use their critical thinking. Where every party, after swipes... Like... 2 polls, people... Really lazy. I mean, well, here's the thing, like... What kind, like, you kind of look at what kind of mistakes, you know? What exactly happened? Are they things that are understandable to happen? And then when, you know, you just involve more people, like, of course. Oh, swaps is, like, walking out... Yeah, okay, no, yeah. Unless there's, like, oh, you look at it and go, like, oh, okay, there's a reason why they did that. No, come on, drag it over, please. Like, there's been a couple of times where I've been like, where I don't think I think I've accidentally, like, broken tiles, but I can understand that some people might, like, okay, here's the thing. Also, do they apologize? Do they realize what happened and apologize? I know that's very rare on NPF or and in NA in particular. But, like, if they apologize, like they said something like for fuck's sake, like literally if someone just goes like, shit, I accidentally auto-walked. You know? Oh no, I know. All I'm saying is, like, if literally just someone goes, shit, my bad, I tapped my movement a little too far, or shit, I accidentally must have hit the auto run feature, auto run button, you know, like, I don't understand why people are so adverse to, like, talking. Oh, is there really? I see. I know, like, so I mean, I played 3-player mahjong on Mahjong Soul, but I've never heard of, like, a 2-player variation. Like, it's not okay, here's the thing. Like, yeah, they might hate conflict, but you want to know what's not conflict? How you can make it not conflict? by communicating. It's not conflict if you talk it over. Like, you literally are making it a conflict by not communicating. Because now they can't understand what happened. If you communicate, then a discussion can happen. Then things can be understood. By not talking, they're making it more likely to become a conflict. And I say that as an extremely asocial individual. And then those people will, like, complain that there's, like, you know, that, like, oh, you know, the game is so... I'm so burnt out of the game, there's nothing to do, and it's like... You're not even playing with people you want to... You're not making this situation enjoyable for yourself, you know? I'm talking about what happened in the first place. People... Yeah, I see. Like, NA in particular, like, I understand being conflict adverse. But, like... Some people... don't mind helping, but, like, we don't know what you need help with unless you say something. Otherwise, we're just left to, like, assume. In which case, like, you know... I feel like at the very least, giving it a 3 pull is always a good idea, though. I don't like leaving after 2. Like, maybe it's you know, like, 3 strikes and you're out, like, mentality or, you know, thought process, but... Well, see, dog, the thing is, you're not doing, like, the content that actually needs explanation. You're not doing content that actually needs communication. That's the thing, though, like... Unless you've done, like, an EX either synced, or on content, or savage, or above. Anything above this. Coils needs barely any communication. Normal Coils is weird in that it's not a normal raid and it's not a savage, but, like... It's also, like, extremely old, so there's a lot of resources on it that you don't really need to communicate either. That also becomes a factor that, like, people just kind of know. People that are doing these things just already know. Like, in the current end game, it's been a problem for a long time, but the issue is that just, like, people don't... One, they don't want to admit that they made a mistake, but also, two, they... Overall, you run in... Like, it's not that people don't want to help. It's that people don't want to ask for help. That's the difference. It's not that people aren't helpful. It's that people aren't asking for help. So, of course, like, you're gonna ask for help, so, you know, your experience, like, oh, I'll find people that are helpful. But that's the thing. The problem is that these people aren't asking for help. You know? And that's what a lot of, like, mentors and you know, higher skill players are, like, complaining about. People aren't asking for help. And we can't help if people don't talk. Because then we don't know how to help. Let's see if we can get another 5 points. See, if they ever think a mechanic is down to luck, they're just functionally wrong. Like, if anyone ever thinks, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just unlucky. No, the real issue is that people will blame anybody but themselves. The real thing, I wouldn't say like, oh, they're gonna think they're lucky. They're gonna think it was someone else's fault. Not theirs. But also, Brissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Cave. I think it's more likely that they think it's someone else's fault as to why they made a mistake, you know? But yeah, if anybody is just like... If anybody's ever like, oh, that was just unlucky, like... No, that's not how mechanics fucking work. Just not. There are definitely points where it's like, damn, that combination sucked, but like, you should know how to do it if you know how to do all the mechanics, you know? Like, there were points during Nail, during UCOB, where I'm like, holy shit, Nail, you fucking hate me. Giving me, like, a horrible combination, but I should know how to do that. That's a mechanical failure on my part if I can't do it. God damn it. I thought to stick to my guns and stick to the tiles that I already had, and I should have just bailed. I hate... Oh no, yeah, people who watch the guide and then just like... The ones that drive me bonkers are the people that watch a guide and then just follow it to the letter. The ones that bother me more are the ones that like follow it to a T and like don't actually understand how a mechanic functions on its own. No idea how to do anything except that one specific variation that the guide explained. It's like... Cloud of Darkness asks you to know. That's not a good decision. Cloud of Darkness asks you to know how to do every mechanic, pretty much. Like, if you don't know how to do the mechanic, like... Wait, isn't this... 889933? Yeah. Four 477 Chun. What? Oh. Cool. Like, if you... yeah. I hate how slowly Aurelia raid plan loads. Fair, but, I mean... Yeah. I don't know. I think that there's... I think to some extent there's an over-reliance on guides to an extent too with 14. Where it's like... What is it? If there's like they just follow the guide to the T, you know? Like, we have... Like, one thing that drives me up a wall is how healers in B Alliance just leave their fucking range to die. It's like... No, that's not how you should be doing that mechanic. No, A and C do not adopt a DPS. That's not how it should work. Shit! I clicked the wrong tile.
先手を打たれたか。
It's probably fine, but fuck. Fuck. Hi, Kula. I hope you're doing well. I mean, it's not. No, Aurelia is perfectly fine, and I honestly like the more fucking strats, the worse PF gets. In my opinion, like it's not that hard in Aurelia to just slide over a couple tiles to the south, heal your DPS, and then go back. And Sage and Scholar have zero excuse. Like, just give your goddamn Ranger Fairy or your Cardia. Like, what do you... The only people that might struggle are, like, White Mage and Astro. In which case, like, Astro, you just feed them your defensive cards. Well, feed them the regen hearts. I forget which ones those are. For the most part, they should survive on that. But as a Scholar who's done B, like... And A, and C. B's a joke as a Scholar. Oh, I see. See, I hate COD card. Apparently now there's the fucking idea of like, what about all healers out? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Like, all healers out is not going to solve NA's problem. NA's, like, having all the healers out is not going to fix the NA's problem. NA's problem is that they can't recover. Putting the healers out is not going to suddenly make them able to recover. And honestly, yeah, the more strats that get introduced to English is just... It's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna mean that PF's a bigger mess and... What is it? People have less idea what to do. I'm glad it never caught on because it's... stupid. Like, it's dumb to have all healers out. Never mind the fact that, like, what is it? We had one time, me and, like, mostly my static. But, somebody died and showed up, like, on, I forget if it was A or C side. But they're dead bodies just chilling there. And no one's picking them up. No one. We had to ask for them to get picked up. Like... Like, people, like, putting them all out, they're still not gonna pick them up. Like, they're just not. From Vikes, I don't... You know, I've healed a very long time in PF. And in my experience on NA... If it doesn't follow exactly to plan, they have no idea how to fix it. Okay. I have a cheap win, and then we can start pulling myself out of 4th. I'm actually in 4th. No one's played the tiles I need. Wait, why do you say this one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it put me on wait for 3 or 6. But I'd rather be on wait for Green Dragon. Because I'm greedy. Maybe I should have gone the other way. Oh well. Because now they won't... Well, maybe not won't, but they're less likely to drop the Green Dragon. Unless they're like forced to. I suppose it's understandable. I want the extra Yaku though. That's the other thing, like I would rather have the extra Yaku. Come on. Let me deal into it, please. Let me deal into it or something. I'm struggling over here. 5 more tiles. No, don't let them win. No. Come on. Fuck. No, are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose like 30 points. I'm gonna go back negative to what I started the stream at. Fuck. I'm gonna go back to where I was before I started the stream. This sucks. After I just pulled back up to 1700. Ah! 6, 7, 8. I don't know if having gone for the quote-unquote better weight would have been beneficial, though. I wasn't paying attention to whether or not they I mean, I think they probably did by the end, but... They probably did discard the tile, but they might have not discarded the other tiles if, I hadn't called Lichi. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I haven't even gotten on my main. Shit! I clicked the wrong tile. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I went 1 tick too far. God damn it. Fuck. I just want to get to 1800 for the framers kit. But I had some really, really bad luck. I can't open because I have the 1 pin. No, the 6 is safe, so... Yeah, that's the safe way to play that. Okay, yeah. I'd like to have someone pulled below me. Alright. Please. Won't be that. Okay. Well, that can't be his... Okay. Single tile weight sucks, but whatever. Probably won't deal into it, honestly. Probably won't deal into it, but it is what it is. Oh, never mind! I don't think that's strong enough to pull me into third, though. Oh, no, it is. Okay, well, I only lost 10 points. Oh, okay. Okay, only minus 10 now. Do we try for one more? I think we do. Oh, and we hit 500 while I wasn't paying attention. We try for one more. We've been playing a lot today. We pulled myself out of the negatives, which is the most important thing. Neh? Neh? The Party Fighter Alliance, of course. When doesn't it implode? Look, pulling myself mostly out of my negative is pretty good. I'll take it. We need 44 more tokens, right? And then we get 7 a week. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it's 6. Basically 7 weeks. Okay, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting late for me to feel like I would do more attempts at COD car. The fight, not the mechanic variation. Yeah, we're at 395. Maybe on Monday I'll do some off stream. I'll get to 400. We'll see. Where is Q? Where's Q? Where's Q? Yeah. I want Mahjong. I want Mahjong Q. Where's Mahjong Q? I would have figured it would have popped like relatively decently, but I guess not. They are EP. Why are they EP? Why are they EP? They gotta come play. They gotta come play. Come on, come play. Oh, sorry if you guys heard Haru. Figured it would pop again, but it's just not. Oh, there it is. Walking outside their homes and shit. Bag of mahjong tiles. Okay. Oh, I didn't check. I was all tabbed. Well, it's different people. I think we saw this guy. Person they asked. See, that's what I mean. Like, these people only know one spot, and it's like... You should know how to do all the positions. You should know how to do... most of them... Honestly, the spots don't even, like... There's no difference for half of them. It's literally just a different... Like, it doesn't mean you do different mechanics. You don't even do different mechanics if you're range versus melee. Like, it's just... You stand in a different tile or something. You stand on a different tile. That's it. That's the funny thing, like, that's the only difference. You stand a different tile, like... Fake melee only matters for, like, certain fights, as in, like, being different, you know? See, I don't lock spots to 2 melee and 2 range because... the fights are... Because if you... If anything, it's better to have 3 ranged than... and 1 melee half the time. But also, like, if you can't fucking understand, like, literally, just stand in a different tile. See, I refuse to lock those because, like, you can clear any fight with as long as everybody is a different As long as every party member is a different job. See, those people that leave are weak, and you were informed that you should blacklist them. So that you never have to see them again, because if they can't handle... Like, heck, Chaotic is like the easiest fight to just go to a different spot. Chaotic is actually the easiest fight to go to a different square. This is literally just stand in a different spot. You don't do any different mechanics between melee and ranged. So if you can't handle just if you being the general you, if you can't handle standing in a different square, like you are weak and will not survive the winter. Unsub. But not maybe not actually unsub, like learn how to play the game. Chaotic is by far like the easiest one to learn how to stand in a different square. Alright. 5 is safer. I'm taking the safer tile. Ah! Luigi! Help! Help! Well, that's game. Okay, now I want to pair weight. Help! Help. Help! Oh. No. Help, but it's not for me! Call 911, but it's not for me! I typed help into chat because they were all in Nietzsche, and I went, oh, no. Help, but it's not, it's the help, but it's the call 911, but not for me. Like, it's that meme personified in Mahjong. People are really strict. Oh, geez. I assume in JP, right? Since you use like the Nimetsu. Was it Metsu? Nimetsu? Sametsu? Ah, that's rough. I want to hold on to this 5 with a death grip. And this 8, but I shouldn't have gotten rid of that 4. I know, as far as I haven't done on JP in a while, and eventually I'll get my JP alt like leveled and stuff. But I do feel like that's a thing, like they're like, okay, we said this many. Like, that feels like a thing Japan would do. I don't mean that like in a bad way, I just mean that like, you know. They'd be like, okay, we said this many, and okay, we did that, and that happened, so the end, bye-bye. Like, that feels like a thing Japan would do. Very to the letter sometimes. It's either... Ah, okay, okay. Why 2? I don't travel to Ether on, like, principle. I feel like I should be... I feel like I mean, I know I said, like, I feel like I should be able to... Like, you can... People flocking to Ether is a thing that needs to be curbed by something the devs do. I mean, we need... I don't want to say we need, but there should... I think it would be good. I've heard... Okay, yes, people flock, of course, to mana, but I've heard that, hilariously, Elemental is the best place to go for Chaotic. I've heard that, like, Elemental is actually pretty good for Chaotic. But yeah, Japan has the same problem. I don't know what it is for EU, but it probably has a similar, but not as strong, if only because of language barriers that might exist in Europe. Like, some of them are gonna be more, I don't want to say insular, but like, you know, like, the French players are gonna kind of go to a specific place, whereas, like, the German players are gonna go to a specific place. The English speakers are gonna go to a specific place. Like, it's gonna be more fragmented than, like, North America, where most of the players speak English, so they can all, you know, congregate in a single place. They all go to Chaos? I see. Or it's like, okay, yeah. Maybe it depends on what time you're playing. But yeah, like... The thing is, it's not like these... It's not like people couldn't clear on Crystal, or... It's not like you couldn't clear on Crystal before, right? It's not like you couldn't make parties of pure Balmung members before, for fuck's sake. It's that... There's this, like... There's like this group of people that are like, oh, well, I can't clear, so it's not my fault, it's my entire data center's fault. Like... Okay, buddy. They put the... It's again, the same thing I was saying before, where it's like, they don't want to blame themselves for their mistake. Unfortunately... I am the exact opposite, so I'm just like... See, the thing is, like, if you were to go to Ether, right? If you were to travel to Ether, and your entire party is Crystal, then is it really Crystal's fault that you can't clear? Because that's definitely a reason why people, like, why a small group started moving over. Then it became an issue of, well, all these other people are traveling to Ether to do stuff, so now there's more people over there. You know, like... The initial reason for people... The initial, like, underlying reason for people traveling to Ether... is the idea that Greg is so much better at playing the game. They're not, by the way. Not really. Their clear percentages are pretty comparable to, and they're only a little bit better than the rest of NA. I refuse to travel to Ether. For the most part, like... I've had to do it a couple of times, and I've hated it. And it's not like... The thing is, like, I started... I don't remember which data center, which world I started on, but I moved to Balmung because I had friends there. And I created my static Balmung before cross-world party finders existed. Balmung was perfectly capable of clearing fights before. And if anything, I had more poor experiences with Gilgamesh players before Balmung and Gilgamesh were split, for understandable reasons. I had way more poor experiences with their player base than anywhere else. I felt that the people that moved to Gilgamesh thinking, oh, well, I'm gonna now get easy clears or whatever, like, they were some of the most annoying players that I'd run into. And I definitely ended up, like, blacklisting more of them than any of the other worlds. So, the idea that the, like the idea that, like, you need to go to Ether to clear, like, you don't. Crystal was perfectly capable before cross-world data center travel. Primal is perfectly capable before cross-world data center travel. Is it understand? Like, now it's become a matter of, well, too many people are traveling there, so now it's hard. It's harder to fill. It takes longer to fill because there's less people. Not because necessarily they're less skilled, they're just less people there to fill the parties. So that's why, like, as much as I know it's gonna be, like, a big trouble and a massive, like, server strain, I'm sure, to an extent, they really, in my opinion, we need to get cross data center party finder. Because Japan has this problem with mana, EU has this problem with light, Oceania doesn't have this problem because they only have one data center, but, you know, like, it's not even, like, exclusive to NA. Like, JP has this problem, too. It's this universal, like, a few people were like, oh, well, if I go to this place, that's where all the raiders are. So I'll be more likely to get my clears. And then everybody else started following them, and now it's like, now there's less people where they're where they were before, and it's harder to fill. Again, not because of skill, but because of the amount of people that should be there. Like, the whole point of having these data centers is so, like, the player base is spread out. That's the whole point. You know, like, that's the whole point of having the player base spread out like this. And the player base has then gone to, like, undermine their efforts to keep everybody spread out so that the server strain is, like, even. They're, like, fighting the devs to, put more strain on the servers. I don't know. But, yeah, I would appreciate a, cross-world... No, not cross-world. Cross-data center PF. Oh, this is a banger hand, chat. This is a banger hand. I have decent odds. There's 4 tiles. Well, there's 2 of each of the tiles that I have as options. It's a banger hand. It counts if I own the last tile for triple concealed, right? Right? I would assume so. Been a while since I've been able to get this hand, so... But yeah, like... I don't know. But I also know that them, like, saying... You know, them talking about, like, okay, we're considering, you know, cross data center PF, like, is something that they would be very hesitant to announce until they are much closer. Because it's such a big project and such a big endeavor that I'm sure they don't want to, like, be able to say it until they're certain that they can make good on that idea. At least that would be my thoughts on it, you know? That would be my expectation from them, that they might withhold, you know, announcing the idea for a while. Like, they alluded to something regarding, PvP, which, heck, whatever they do with the PvP queues, because whatever they do with PvP could also be testing grounds. Because, like, they don't want to have to make people data center travel to do... What's it called? To do competitive, right? They want to consolidate people, and there's a reason they're doing that, but they don't want to make people have to data center travel for the purpose of playing competitive PvP. So they want to do something about it. So who knows? Maybe they'll be working to do something for it. And it might be testing grounds for, like, bigger things in general duty content stuff. You know? Heck, put it on the Mahjong queues. Damn. Damn. Triple concealed. Ah! No! No under the river! Fuck! That put me in fourth in the last second! Are you kidding me? I think we're done. I just lost all of my points that I gained today in one fucking game. I hate this. I hate it here. I'm now negative 10 for today. I hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Anyway, I mean, it is 11:40. I should get ready for bed soon. Maybe I'll play on Monday and it'll be better. Maybe I'll play on Monday and I won't get unlucky. That was an awful, like, fucking under the river on the... Are you kidding? Well, no. It's definitely started due to filling to... No, the people that moved at first were definitely... The people that traveled at first were the type of people that would pay money to go to Gilgamesh. That's the thing. It's not... Now it's not. But it didn't start that way. Now it's because of the amount of people that have traveled there. It's created a chain reaction. But at the very beginning... There's definitely a, like, stigma against Crystal players where they think that you can't clear content with Crystal players or whatever. You know, like, oh, Balmung players are just horny ERPers or whatever. So people will go to there now because of it, but the people that initially started it are people like the type of people that would pay money to move to Gilgamesh for the sake of raiding. And those people are the ones that think like, oh, well, you know, XYZ world isn't good because it's not the raiding world or whatever. So, is it the reason now? No, but I don't think it started because of that. I don't think, because if it was just about the amount of players, Crystal and Ether had about the same amount of people. And at most, it was slightly less people that would do like higher end content prior to data center travel, right? The PFs were not nearly as sad before data center travel. They were slightly lower, but nowhere near enough to encourage people to like go somewhere else. PFs filled in a timely manner, barring off-peak, right? So that's why I think that's why, in my opinion, like, the reason it started is because of the type of people that go like, oh, well, I have to go to Gilgamesh to get my clears, you know? So then they go to Ether to get people that quote-unquote play better, so to speak. And then because all of those players went over there, now there's notably less players on Crystal. You know? Like, there's a stigma against Crystal, so it makes some of these people that are like here for whatever reason, they go like, okay, well, I can't get a clear here. It must be Crystal's fault, not my fault. So I'm gonna go over to Ether, where Gilgamesh players and all the Raider players are. Even though Ether is not that much better overall. Also, thank you for the follow, King. I hope you're doing well. We're actually gonna wind down in a bit because I just lost a lot. I just lost a lot of Mahjong points. Maybe I'll play like one game off stream or something. I'm trying to find someone for you guys to say hello to though. But yeah, like I would agree, yeah, it's not the reason why people go now. But I don't think that that's the but I also am like, I don't think that it started due to amount of people, because the amount of people between the two servers that are doing higher end content was not really that much different at the beginning before this got to this point. But also, it doesn't matter if your party fills in a timely manner if you still fucking implode in like 10 seconds. Does it really matter if your party fills quickly if the party implodes immediately after? Oh no, absolutely. But from my experiences having like seen this for a long time, you know, I've seen like the quote unquote stigma against Crystal, and I'm like, this is just a load of bullshit. Like, I've been playing so long and I've experienced a lot of players. Like, honestly, in my experience, the people that go to a raiding server because it's the raiding server, Nerd Voice or whatever, it's a raiding server, so it must be better. Like, those types of people are people I don't want to play with. Like, it's not, like, maybe they're better, but they're worse people to play with. You know, like, they're worse people to play with that I wouldn't want to play with them. Generally. And the people that had the mindset like, oh, I gotta go to Gilgamesh to get my clears, like, I gotta pay $10 to get my butt into Gilgamesh so that I can get my clears. Like, those players are like people you don't want to play with anyway. Like, they're not pleasant people to play with. Yeah, I've done PF. I don't Savage in PF. Well, I did briefly in Alexander Creator. But again, Alexander was before Cross World Party Finder. So like, I've seen this stigma just get, I've seen this thing, like, I've just seen it, you know, it's the same bullshit. It's the same bullshit as back in whatever fucking patch it was, I don't remember, that they introduced Cross World Party Finder. You know, it's the same garbage. It's the same bullshit. It's the exact same stuff, and it's completely ridiculous. The amount that it impacts is like the amount of like, oh, there's like a tiny bit percentage less players that, you know, I've seen it before and I've seen it after. I've seen it before and after in both, like, before Crossworld Party Finder and after Crossworld Party Finder. I've seen it before Cross Data Center Travel and after Cross Data Center Travel. Like, it's the same problem again and again and again with the same stupid reasons that are just ridiculous. Like, they're the same reasons with the same, like, misunderstandings to an extent. The same stigma that, like, if they were to just actually, like, experience these sorts of things, you know, oh no, you're fine. Like, if they were to actually, like, experience these sorts of things, like, they would see that, like, this stigma is generally untrue. Are there bad players? Absolutely, but there's garbage players on Gilgamesh, for crying out loud. There's garbage players on every world. You know, there's garbage players on Mana, there's garbage players on Light, there's garbage players on Gilgamesh, there's garbage players on every server. And the percentage of them is honestly about the same across the board. You know, like, just because you're on Gilgamesh doesn't mean you're a good player. You know? being on Gilgamesh does not inherently make you a better player. But the stigma has made it so, like, people think, well, oh, the people on Ether are just better. Like, they're not. They're not. Like, overall, it's the same thing. It's the same general percentages with tiny variations. And the amount of... What is it? The main issue with... The only people I understand... The only people I understand traveling right now is Dynamis. And it's honestly not even Dynamis' fault. It's literally that they were made into existence. And Meteor. Meteor as well, the JP one. Is literally just because, like, they were made after... You know, this data center travel was, like, already a problem. The thing is, like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like... If people hadn't fallen prey to the big stigma, I don't think it would have been as much of an issue. Or to this, like, lofty ideal that, like, oh, you know, Aether players are so much better. Mana players are so much better. You know? So much better, right? And it's like... You know, if they were to then, like, live on those data centers, right? They'd probably realize that, like, wait, no, they're not actually. Oh, was it? Okay, I couldn't remember exactly how Meteor was, because it wasn't, like, yeah. But yeah, yeah. See, the thing is, Crystal is generally balanced. Honestly, all of them are, like, the idea that Crystal is, like, all RP, like, yeah, it has an RP hub, but, like, it also has, you know, some servers that are, like, some of the like, old legacy servers, right? Like, people aren't gonna leave Balmung if they have a house. But they could be amazing players. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember exactly the Meteor situation since it wasn't, like, something that impacted NA players directly. I know that JP's DCs were, like, having a struggle. But yeah. No, yeah, I think cross data center PF is probably the best, the thing that they need to do. But I also understand that that might be quite difficult, like, behind the scenes. So, we'll see. It would at least stop the problem. Well, not stop. It would curb the problem to an extent. But then, heck, then we might get other people that are like... I don't know. It's not... In my opinion, to stop a problem that shouldn't exist in the first place. I want to believe they're at least trying. And that's also why, like... I remember there was the one comment during the PvP discussions where they were saying, like, they didn't really want to make people travel to do competitive PvP. You know? They don't, like... And I feel like that's a perfect testing ground for cross data center duty finder. I think that's the perfect testing ground for that. To see how the server situation, how the servers handle it, how the players handle it, and how to make the game do it, you know? That's why I'm hopeful to the idea. I mean, heck, even if they first put it as, like, duty finder only, maybe we'll fucking see people use raid finder again. No, we won't. We won't. NA hates raid finder ever since Zervan. Zervan was a nail in a coffin. Like, people used raid finder very briefly for Sophia, and then Zervan happened, and the fucking Skipsora disband happened, and raid finder was dead in the water. But yeah. I understand, yeah, like, I also understand why they do it though, Minto. Like, it sucks. It's ridiculous, but I also am like, to an extent, it's a good idea? Not to put it on a single DC, but, like, it's a good idea to put them all together. You know, like, you want all of your NA players that are gonna possibly fight each other in official tournaments to, like, actually have experience playing against each other. And you want them to all have like you want them to have the chance to run into each other organically while they're like working up the ranks. But you also want like, what is it? You also want to, the PvP community is already kind of also small, so it's something that does really benefit. That one's actually one that benefits from congregating into a single location versus like the raid scene, where the raid scene is pretty wide. Like there's a lot of people that are already like on every data center, on every world, that are raiders. Like raiding does not need to congregate on a single server. The fact that it was the raiding scenes were not perfectly, but they were generally well and healthy, you know, prior to cross data center travel. They were relatively healthy. That's like, you didn't really need to congregate. Except maybe in off-peak. Off-peak is like the one point where it's like, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Maybe you want to congregate because it's off-peak and like everybody else is sleeping. You know, but that would be like, okay, well, off-peak, most people are on XYZ server. That's fine. You know, like, oh, Ether's a little more, you know, maybe Primal's noisier during the off-peak, you know? That's fine. If people were to travel during that. That would be understandable to me. But the idea that, like, even during prime time, that, like, everybody travels to fucking Ether is just, like, that's ridiculous. Like, and hell, I still do all of my EXs on Crystal, all of my EX farming on Crystal, and I get my 100 tokens on Crystal, no problem. I don't even think the party finders take that much longer unless you wait too long to do it. Which then, like, Ether's gonna have trouble too. Like, it's not even gonna be that much easier on an Ether to get a party finder that has smooth sailing, like, later in the cycle either, you know? Crystal's perfectly fine to, you know, clear stuff like that. On, what is it? You know, as things go. And that's why it's just like, you know, like I refuse to travel to do EXs. You know? I will travel to Ether if we need a last minute rep, but we really try not to do that. You know? My group really tries not to need that. But I also don't PF Savages or anything harder than an EX, mostly because I don't really find that pleasant. I don't really find that, like, experience pleasant overall. I think if I were to be a pure PF warrior, like, I would not have a good time. I think I would very much not have a good time. I don't know if I would still be raiding if I was a pure PF warrior. Oh, congrats, Nathan. Congrats. I have one option where we might send you guys to. Sorry, I was just like yapping while I'm trying to find someone to raid you guys into. Yeah. They are doing Endwalker MSQs, so do not spoil for them. They do look like they have a little rule where they will bonk you. If you guys spoil, but yeah. We're gonna go to someone new today. Let me close this. That. Okay. Just to run over my schedule, tomorrow we're gonna play Me Side, starting at 6 p.m. EST. Monday I will be off. Tuesday we don't have raid, so I'm gonna be doing miscellaneous stuff. Maybe we'll see more mahjong. Maybe we'll go positive. At least we didn't go far enough negative that I'm below 1500. You know, I guess that's a positive. Wednesday is tea. Thursday is Dokkan Savage, but probably not too late. As Friday morning I have to wake up early. I will be waking up for the live letter. I will try to start the stream at 5:30. I apologize if I will be late. I apologize if I'm late on Friday. But right after the PLL, okay, if it's really bad, if it runs really late and I'm really tired, then maybe I won't stream Okami that evening. We'll see. I might move Okami if I have to, but the plan will then to be come back at 7 and play Okami, and Saturday will be pretty much the same as this next week. Yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out, being here, and yapping with me. Yeah, tomorrow will be a different game. But for the most part, I do play 14, I promise. I just like to have like a 1 or 2 variety games. M3S video is in the works and will hopefully be released this coming week. Maybe for real this time. An animation will go out on Wednesday on the YouTube side. Wait, you play 14, yeah. If you guys haven't already, my YouTube, I put animated shorts every Wednesday. And one is scheduled for this Wednesday, of course. I gotta work on the Valentine's one, which will be the week after. But yeah. Then I do those What is Japan Saying videos where I try to look at the Japanese player base as best I can. I'll probably try to do one after the PLL, but we'll see how quickly I can get to that. But let's go say hello to Rika. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if they're ending or not. They're at like 6 hours in, so maybe not. Okay. They might be okay. I think they're going to be okay. I'm just double checking. Sorry, I was just double checking that they weren't ending soon. But we're going to say hi to Rika. As I said, they are doing Endwalker MSQ, so please don't spoil them. That would be very not cool and... yeah, not cool. Alright, and then here's our raid message. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. And I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it may be for you. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Okay, annyeonghaseyo, Miri. Bye-bye.